Hello, hello. Welcome to another stream. I'm live and I am working on this 3D model that I was also working on yesterday. Um, ah, wow, so rude. I basically, since the stream yesterday, I made a few more expressions, which I'll quickly show you. So I got the A, the O, and Ch, like mouth shapes. I'm gonna generate the rest of them later. I don't need to do it right now. Why are you bullying me? Why did you bully me? So rude. But yeah, so, we got those done yesterday. We also have the blinking. Well, that's blanc. Then we have the blink. And, like, joy. I guess it's just, like, the more happy eye closed emote. We got angry. We got sad. We got glare. Shook, which is the eyes slightly wider. We got a grin, and a blep. Oh, and a frown as well. So I got all that done yesterday, and I also unwrapped it. Like I made all the seams and everything. So it's all been nicely unwrapped. And this is basically what I've done here is I've exploded the model. This is gonna be for the texture FBX. It's a lot easier to work on an avatar if the avatar has been like exploded like this, so you can easily like, you know, see what you're coloring, what you're working on the avatar. And so like the face here has all been separated and it looks really goofy, but this works. It makes life a lot easier when texturing. Did you use C4 or what? Basically. And then I've got like some expressions here so that when you're texturing you can see how it looks on the different expressions. So this is like just generally what I like to do when I set up my avatars for the texturing, and that's what I'm going to be doing today on stream. Is I'm going to be creating the default textures for this avatar. So I have my like default male stalker character called Oki. And he's the one that I'm gonna use for the base model that's gonna be for sale. So yeah, so that's what I did yesterday after stream. So I just need to collapse everything here. I just need to check that I don't have any shape keys that shouldn't be. I think we got everything we need. Okay, should be good. So what I do is I need to select all of these, export to FBX, and we're gonna call this Jinx Male Stalker texture. Yeah. And just double check everything is good. So we're gonna just save that. And then open Substance Painter. So this is just like I opened the model in Substance Painter to double check my UV was working. Basically just drawing all over the model to check the resolution. And I'm quite happy with the resolution of the model all around. So I'm just gonna create a new project. Select the Jinxed Male Stalker texture. Discard this because we don't care about it anymore. There is the model. It looks like, yeah, all of the expressions came through, so that's good. But yeah, so this is the model that I'm gonna be texturing today. I just gotta quickly open up the reference for the colors. Wow, so rude. How could you? Where did I put him? Did I put him in the... Where is he? I should have found him before I started the stream. He's somewhere in my computer. Maybe in the bases? Where did I save him? Also, hello, welcome to the stream. Can I ask, why do you make that kind of collection of different elements? Is it for texturing? It is for texturing, yeah. So if you mean what is this on the right side of my screen, this is the UV map. So it is basically this model just flattened into a 2D image that is for texturing. Yeah. Just trying to find his reference, but I don't remember where I saved it, and I probably should have found this before I went live, because it might take me a bit to find it. The face on the right looks so menacing. It does. Yeah, it does. Did I put it in the Mailstruck folder, maybe? Maybe it's a paint tool sci file. Maybe it is. Maybe I gotta find it in here. Where is the guy? Oh, there he is. I found it. Yeah, it was a sci file, that's why. Okay, there he is. I found him. Okay, so this is the texture that I'll be creating for the model. This is my Maelstrom character called Oki, which is basically like the species mascot kind of thing. I like his design. I think he's really cool. So I'm just gonna quickly save him as a PNG. And open him on my second monitor so that I can color pick from his ref. So yeah, he was hiding in a side project. I actually hadn't saved him as a PNG, which I didn't realize. Because his original design is a little different. This was like an updated design I did not too long ago. So I'll show you. This is his original design. And then this is the new one. So it's like not massively different. There's a little bit of a change in like the hues and such, but that's his original design, and then yeah, that's his new one. So that's what I'll be working with for this one. And I meant the 3D model that split and all. Oh yeah, no, so that I explode the model because it makes it really a lot easier to texture it if it's like exploded like that, so I don't have to like awkwardly try to select individual parts. So that's what it is. So yeah. They turn into an airplane, we saw that yesterday. Yeah, I did turn it into an airplane. I'll do that for the promo of the avatar, like, oh my god. I want the roughness, but we don't need the others. Roughness, I think, 0.5. He's a little shiny. Alright, I'll start with the face, because I like to create the face first. I'm gonna start with the eyes, I think. Oh, I need to set up the symmetry tool, because that will save me a lot of hassle. Is it symmetrical? It's just slightly not symmetrical. Okay. There we go. That should be good. Oh, so thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. I use PBR materials. Usually my models feature a lot of backface culling, so I usually use that. This one actually doesn't. But I don't know. I think with the PBR one, there's one of them that you need to be able to actually work with backface culling in Substance Painter, or at least that's what I read up on. I don't really know a lot about the settings in Substance. I just know how to texture on it. That's about it. I feel like such a noob whenever it comes to doing 3D stuff, because like I know how to create stuff, but I don't understand anything technical about what I'm doing, so I don't really know any of the terminology. It's just kind of like, I create 3D creature look cool to me, I like it, and then I upload it. I don't really know much else. So like occasionally people will just ask me like these random ass questions, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know what to tell you, I just kind of do. Like, I remember the other day there was someone asking me for advice on 3D, and I was just like, I am so not the right person to ask for advice on 3D, because I just fuck around to find out. That is my work process. Okay, I can see there's a clipping issue here with the eyeball, so that I can fix, but it's good to see now. This is why I'm texturing it before I make the rest of the blend shapes, because it's a lot easier to read the model when it's textured. This also could just be a Substance issue, because sometimes Substance does stuff like this. Like, actually, if I open this, I didn't see any clipping when I was doing it. Oh, there is a little clip. There is a little clip. So I can fix this. This is easy fix. But it shouldn't really affect much of the texturing, so that's fine. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And how's it going? Pretty good. We're working on a retexture for this avatar base that I'm creating. So that is the eyeball. The nice thing about this model is it has no pupils, so I have not as much work to do on this, which is nice. Okay, so what shall I start with first? I guess the darker markings on the head? Yeah. I'm gonna just copy, where's copy mask? There it is, I'm just blind. And we create a mask on this one, and paste into mask, whereas paste into mask. There it is. And this is for the lashes. So this is just me actually organizing it as I go. Base color. Nice. And then we create a new one. Copy mask. Create a new mask. And paste into mask. Drop that one into there. It is enough. And this is eyeball. Base color. I can't really stay because I've got much stuff to do. Just want to drop and say hi. Okay, well, it's nice to see you. I hope you have fun doing whatever it is you're up to. But yeah, okay, so this is body base color. I'm actually just gonna hide the body so I know exactly what parts I'm working on here. I have, so I've merged the mesh differently on this model than I would usually. Usually the head is separate, but because the head and neck are really, I guess, prominent in this avatar, like, because it has a big neck, it looked a bit weird having the head separated. So what I did was I merged these two parts together, and thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much, Mauchiado. Thank you so much for raiding my stream, and hello raiders, welcome. I'm sorry if I butchered your username. I'm really terrible at reading names. But welcome to the stream. I hope you guys have had a good stream. What were you up to? I'm currently working on a texture for a 3D avatar base that I'm working on. I've made this avatar myself, and we're texturing it to look like this little goober here called Oki. I'm gonna drag him back over here. But hello raiders, welcome to the stream. But yeah, I merged the head and the neck, which is not something I usually do. But for this, like this avatar, it just looks so much better that I merged it, and then I also went and merged the dorsal fins here and the tail to the body as well. So it looks a lot more like seamless, which I like. I do like it. It's just a lot of work. So how do you prevent any seam between the neck and the head? Well, you just merge them together. But in this case, in the normal case, which I think I can actually show you in here, because I'm pretty sure I still have the original. Yeah, I do. So you can see this is how it originally looked before I merged them. And it doesn't look bad or anything, but it just looks so much better with it being merged, as you can see. Like, again, with the dorsal fins as well, like here, they're together. In the original, they were separated. And it doesn't look bad or anything, but it looks a lot, yeah, exactly. It looks more organic when it's connected, and that was something I really wanted to do for this model. For my other avatars, I don't think it's as important because you typically don't notice it. At least I didn't really notice it. The raid and run, very tired. Go get the sleep. Thank you so much for raiding my stream. I'll be sure to take care of all of your little raiders. And welcome to the stream, guys. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. But yeah, let's get back into the texturing. But yeah, that's just like me explaining a little bit about what's different about this model. But because the head and neck were connected, for the head texture, I just cut the face off of it. Which looks a little bit weird. I'm hoping that's not going to be an issue with the texturing. If there is, I might have to rework some things, but I'm hoping there isn't, because I really don't want to have to redo it. But I do like it. Yeah, that's where the separation is. The separation is here. So you can see on here there's a line. I'm hoping that when I'm texturing and everything, you won't really see it. Maybe I should have done it here. I don't know if I could have. But we'll see how it goes. If it looks like ass, then I'll redo it. But I'm hoping it'll be fine. Because if I use the flat coloring, I mean, you don't see seams at all. It's only when you have like actual proper shading on it. But I think it'll be fine. Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. So, right, let's start actually coloring this thing instead of me just yapping. that was nice and smooth. So the eyelids are also a darker color. That's not an eyelid. Why are you texturing up there? Huh, okay. This is why we have the exploded version, so I can easily get to the eyes here. And I'm just using the polygon fill tool because it saves so much time. The head is on a separate LOD. I have no idea what that means. Like I said, I don't know actual 3D term. I just make and things happen. I don't know what LOD means. Yeah, the symmetry tool isn't quite perfect. Sometimes it actually just misses things. Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. How's the 3D modeling going? It's going pretty alright. I got a decent amount of work done yesterday on this one, so now I'm working on the base texture for the avatar. I don't know yet if I'm going to need to rework the UV a little bit. I might need to, but I'm really hoping I can get away with it. Just missing a few there. It's really hard to see. Hang on, let me change it to the base color. There we go. LOD is for level of detail, by the way. It's optimization where games use low poly. Sorry. Where models use lower games use lower poly models when models are far away. I don't know what that means. Still, in terms of this, it's basically just I separate the head because the head, especially so. Okay. I did try to put all of the UV onto one, all of the. And I gotta try and remember terms of things. Okay, so I tried to put all of the mesh onto one UV map, but when I textured it by just like opening it in Substance and doing some rough scribbles on it, it was very clear that it wasn't high enough resolution because everything was too small on the UV. So I typically do this with all my avatars, but I always try to test to see if I can get away with it on one instead. But I like to put the head on a separate UV map so that I can make it really big and get a lot of detail onto the face. Because, especially in a game like VR Chat, I feel like the face and hands are some of the most like prominent things you'll see from like on an avatar in general. Because, you know, when you're in VR, your face is typically like closer to other people's faces, so they'll be looking at the face of the avatar. And also if you're like gesturing or you're like putting your hands in the faces of other people, the hands are also like very prominent. So I like to make sure that the face and the hands are high poly and high resolution. The body is like, you know, it's not. I did actually have to separate the arms and legs from the body mesh because it, again, wasn't quite high enough resolution that I was happy with, so I did actually separate them too. But typically I leave the body as like mostly just like two pieces if I can get away with it. This one was just a bit more complicated, so I had to separate more parts of it than I would like to. but I always like to have the face on a separate material slot, separate UV, so that I can get that higher resolution. I don't know if any of that made sense at all. Again, I'm really, despite the fact that I have been doing this for a while, I feel very noobish when it comes to doing 3D stuff. So I feel like half of what I'm saying is not accurate at all. I think I'm gonna need to edit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to edit the Blender model real quick, because this is really irking me that it's broken. I mean, it's not broken, but it's just clipping through. And I feel like when you're texturing, like, I know what this is, but somebody else might be like, wait, what is that? Like, I didn't put white there. Why is there white there? So I'm gonna actually need to fix that real quick and then restart my my substance project a little bit. I don't see it clipping through on here, but I'm gonna just trust Substance Painter on this one. Just move it in a little bit more. This one you can definitely see the eye, like the eyeball bulging through a little bit. Bullshitting your way through stuff is the best way to learn. That's how I learn things. I don't really, like, I used a tutorial to learn the very basics of character, like, modeling. And then I, like, quickly adapted my own style through just trial and error, basically. And that's kind of how I do with, like, just anything in general. As long as I have an interest in it, I will just kind of bullshit my way through the process. Just to learn it. I don't see where the eye is clipping on this one, but I know it is. At least that's what Substance showed me. Okay, so that should be fine now. So I've got a Jinx Gray's doing trombone champ via. Oh my god, you actually got him to do it. Amazing. Are you British? Yeah, unfortunately, yes. Alright, we gotta restart the thing again. I don't think I can... Can I... I don't at least know if there's a way you can re-import the mesh, like, updated. I don't know if you can. Oh, wait, you can. No way. Bruh! This would have saved me so much time in the past. God damn it. Okay, well, I mean, I know now. Amazing. Okay, cool. So basically, I fixed the mesh in Blender and I exported it, and usually what I do is I just remake the whole project, but I was like looking like, is there a way to just like update the project, and I realized there is literally just a re-import mesh button up here. So I clicked it and it re-imported the mesh with the fixed FBX, and I'm just like, bruh, for freaking years now, I just recreated the whole Substance project because I didn't know how to do that, and I'm mad at myself. Exploding head emoji. Oh my god, it is. It just needs the mushroom cloud up here. That amazing. Okay, Rex. I keep getting distracted. Also, I have a cup of tea that I realized is just getting cold. We're not so much struggling with Blender today. Today we're texturing the model that I was working on yesterday. I was suffering on it yesterday. That's without a doubt what was happening yesterday. Both of you at the start of your streams have a cup of tea getting cold. It happens all the time because I'll make myself a cup of tea to have on stream because I love tea, because I'm British. And then I will be so distracted by actually, streaming that I forget to drink it. So now I'm just like slurping. Should I release the Waluigi? If you want to. If you want to see the Waluigi. Is it black tea or what? I'm British, so I've got a breakfast morning tea. Well, yeah, English oh my god, breakfast morning tea, oh my god. English breakfast tea with milk and sugar, that's what I have. Oh my god, I'm Waluigi now. Waluigi. As you may have noticed, my brain has become fried. But an egg right now. Just a little fried egg. Alright, marking 3. Oh wait, 2. How old are you? How old do you think I am? Without looking at my information. Let's hop up here to the naked one and start drawing on it. Where's my brush? Brushes. Like 20 something, 46. I'm 46, yeah. That looks like a good softness for the brush. Jinx, quick question. Is there a free mail stroker base that we can use? There is, yes. Let me grab you a little lunk. Just give me a second to find it. On my Ko-fi, there is a pay-to-use base and a free-to-use base. What do you think about people who were born in 1999 are turning 30 next year? Born in 1999 aren't turning 30 next year? What? Also, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. If that is the case, that would make me older than my boyf, and I'm as far as I'm aware, I'm not. this duder. Oh my god, I love him already. Oh, I don't know, like this marking, I die for it. I love it on like dragon type creatures. Markings that go, oh hello, markings that go like, you know, below the nose. I love it. It looks so good. I love this goober. I can't wait to see him stomping his way into VR chat. I'm so excited. What is the significance of making that many head models? It's not different models, it's the same model, but these are different expressions. So I like to put this into my substance file because you can really see how the expressions affect like the mesh. So you can see how the markings will like change with the different like mouth shapes or eye shapes, for example. So you can see how the marking here changes with the mesh. This doesn't look bad. This actually looks pretty good. But I like to do that because sometimes you might be like, oh, but when I'm talking, the marking goes all the way down and stuff like that. So it's good to see how it looks. At least that's what I like to do. But I love this goober. He's such a little guy. I love him. Can't wait to see this goober dancing in VR chat. MMD. Honestly, I'm really hoping that probably like today or tomorrow I can actually get him ported into the game. If I finish this texture and stop actually yapping on stream, if I finish this texture today, I need to do a few things in Blender still. Well, a fair few things in Blender still, but I can get a basic VR chat port done and actually test him in game. Probably tonight or tomorrow, which would be cool. And is this something you'd use to quickly change expressions for animation, or is it purely just during the modeling phase? The separate heads here, this is purely for texturing. This is purely for the texturing. This is what I'm doing right now. The model has been sculpted, but this is purely for texturing, so I use this as a reference for the markings on the face when it's doing different expressions. But these expressions are for expressions in the game, so they will be animated when it's in the game VR chat. So, yeah, I don't know if that made sense, but I hope so. I don't understand why you don't use SketchUp for modeling and MS Paint for texturing. Yeah, I guess I'm just not a pro. Yeah, maybe one day. Maybe one day. Let's do some green. This green is so bright. It's like, look. It's so bright, but I love it so much. You'll get there eventually, you just have to learn with the beginner tools for now. Yeah. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll be able to use MS Paint. I just don't think I'm there yet. I don't think I'm good enough for that. Jinx as always likes the neon green. Yeah, basically. I like green. Green is a good color. It is a funky color. Have I got spacing? No. Actually, I'm gonna have to do it on this one, I think. Because it's hard to texture it. Good morning, good morning. Welcome to the stream. Wait, is it Thanksgiving in the US right now? Yeah, it looks pretty good. I think actually it needs to be narrow. It needs to be a narrower marking because it almost looks a bit too much. Yeah, that looks better. Let's go back onto UV. It is Thanksgiving in the US. Well, happy Thanksgiving, you guys. We don't celebrate it here because I'm in Europe, but I would love at some point to experience a Thanksgiving because it just always looks like, you know, it's like you know, first Christmas and then you have real Christmas. That's what it looks like to me. So what? Have you played with any horrors? Oh, have you played any horrors? No. I am not really a horror fan. I have a way too vivid imagination. So, I don't really let myself watch or play spooky things because I will not sleep. I have, like, the weakest fear, like, response. I don't know how else to put it. I just get so easily spooked, and because I have such a vivid imagination, I will just straight up see things and freak myself out for, like, absolutely no reason. I don't know if that makes me sound like an absolute crazy person, but yeah. I need to play the horror game and Jinx will watch it. Yeah, like, I can watch like watch like a friend playing a horror game and laugh at them being afraid. But I can't play it myself because I will actually just piss myself. This is not even a joke. So, I don't really do horror games. I did Phasmo a couple times, and like, I enjoy it because it is like the idea of the game is pretty goofy, but the ambiance of it really gets me and I hate it. I hate it so much. Like, I don't like the minute you like cross the threshold of the building or whatever it is. Suddenly, you're just like, you get this wall of just sound the minute you go in, and it's so loud and overbearing that it's like, yeah, I don't like that. FNAF one day? Nah. I mean, if you play FNAF, I'll watch you play it and I'll laugh at you getting, like, jump scared, but I won't play it myself. You'd have to pay me, like, too much money to get me to actually play, like, a horror game myself. Like, I did Phasmo for charity a few years back. That was like, fun. But I hate it. Minecraft when the cave ambience starts playing. Oh my god, Minecraft cave ambience is terrifying. I really don't like the cave sounds. It is no fun, no bueno. I should play Resident Evil VR. Nah. I'm good. Alright. You got far to play Overwatch, at least you could just play a horror game. Hey, I played Phasmophobia. I did my horror game. It's not like I never played one. I did play Phasmo. I don't play it again. Because unlike Fur, like, I played it and then I just didn't want to play it again. The Jinx wears his Goober the color of sportswear, the dark grey and the green accents. Because he's a sporty guy. He is a sporty little guy. He's a sporty stroker. Have you used any AI character apps? I haven't, but I saw about it because my sister knew her and her friends had been goofing around on character AI, So I opened it to look at it, and there was a few uploads of like my character on there, like Pocky character AI. And recently it came up again. Like, I basically saw it and I was like, wow, these are so inaccurate, because it was saying that, like, Don't Jinx It is based in the US and all this stuff. And, like, one of them was saying I was male and all this jazz. And I was like, yeah, okay, well, whoever uploaded these really didn't do their research. And I just left it. And I came back to it recently because it was, like, relevant in the news, and I was curious if anything had changed. And one of them, because they added voices to character AI, someone uploaded my voice to character AI, which was absolutely crazy. I ended up, actually, I found out who had uploaded it. I contacted them and I was like, hey, you know, can you take it down? Because it's just not really a good idea to have that. So I asked them to take it down. They did. They were really, like, okay about it. I think it was an instance where they knew that they could do it, so they did. But I don't think they had any malicious intent with it. So, yeah, I just messaged them and I was like, hey, can you, like, take it down? Because this, you know, just a bit weird. And they were like, oh, yeah, no problem. They took it down immediately. So there was, like, no drama, which I was really happy about. But it was real weird to just see my voice on there. Like, it just could listen to, like, my voice just saying all kinds of random goofy shit on character AI. That was crazy. Well, you did watch me play the VFNAFs? I don't remember much of it. If I did watch you play it, I didn't watch most of it. Because I remember seeing a bit. Like, I remember you doing the, like, you know, like Galaxy Burger with Chica. I remember that, like you making the pizza rolls and stuff. I don't remember much else. I have used character AI. Don't use it if you don't like not safe word. Is it that bad? I think it depends on which character AI you use, maybe. I don't imagine they're all like that. But it was just funny talking to the character AI of one of, like, my characters or me. Just, like, watching them be absolutely just wrong about all the information that I'd ask them for. Because I feel like if you're gonna upload a character to character AI, at least get it right. Yeah, I like that marking a bit more than that one, I think. I'm gonna make the marking smaller. Wow, so rude. I want to get the point in a friendship where I can make private AIs of my friends just do absolute shit posting. Oh my god. I think it's like, I don't think it's a bad thing to use like character AI for fictional characters, but when people add like real people to it, that's just real fucking weird in my opinion. That's just real weird. Like, I don't really care that someone uploaded like Pocky onto character AI. I mean, it's not my creation, and it's pretty clear that it's character AI. So, you know, but it's weird that someone uploaded like, you know, done it, didn't it on there. Done it, didn't it is me, by the way. It's like a meme. What's Pocky's age? Canonically, I put her as like 26, but for the most part, she's the same age as me, which is 24. So, as I like age, so will she. but her like canonical age for like some world building I'm doing is 26. How does this look? This looks better. Yeah, I like that more. It doesn't look as like in your face with the marking, so I like that. It looks good. My god, she actually has such a 26 vibe. That's what I thought. I was like, I don't want to make her like early 20s. I think like mid 20s is like a good canonical age for the character. And I think I put 8 or like 28. But like, yeah, I mean, for like general purposes, the character is the same age as me. It's just for the canonical stuff, the world building, she's 26. Don't be sour like a lemon, take a swig of your pop. Don't let yourself lose, don't make yourself stop. Express yourself. Me typing while listening to this, read it back and I typed done it. Let's go. Amazing. Actually, just amazing. On the spot, don't be spilling milkshake, give it all you got. Express yourself, don't make yourself stop. Express yourself, you'll be feeling on top. I don't know how to say this, how to tell you can't resist. Boy, when you put on a show, I hit the floor, my legs. Of course you know, bad. I wanna be so very, I wanna feel like every moment is alive. Heavy, my heart tells me I'm ready. You take me on the roller coaster of my life. My legs. Shall we ban anybody who references Sigma in chat? Should we just straight up ban them? Because I feel like we should. I feel like that's a like almost a war crime at this point. What if you meant Overwatch hero? Nah. We know what you meant. No fooling us. Not today. Thank you for the follow. I'm just trying to get the shape right on this. Blue triangle challenge impossible, actually. Yeah. So canonically, Jinx... Wait, is Jinx its sister or... No, so, Pocky, I assume you mean Pocky. Pocky, in like the world building that I've been doing, Pocky and it are roommates. And, they just, like, are friends, basically. They just live together. I think I need to make the marking more, like, hard. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. I can't believe they have 11/11 as Pocky Day just for Pocky. I know, it's crazy. My character's just that important that I have a whole day dedicated. If you copy pasted that crazy meme, I swear to God, I will ban you so hard. You will be muted indefinitely on the stream. Good. Bossy, you are on thin ice right now. My God. Is that all of the markings on the face? It is. I thought there was more. I gotta do the inside of the mouth and stuff though. forgot what the inside of his mouth was colored. Let me have a little look. I think it's blue and green, but I don't remember. It is blue and green. Okay. Oh no, it's just blue. He's supposed to have green gums, but he's not gonna have green gums. Because I didn't do gums. So it's blue. Save now. I should actually save. That's not a bad shout. How would gums even be visible? Depends on the style of avatar you're making, but I don't really do realistic, so mine don't feature gums. But there are a lot of avatars that have gums on them. But yeah, it's just not something I include on mine. When you're making a character for yourself, what are the rules you follow for designing them? Because I've often had an issue making a nice looking design, because I have the rough idea, but whenever it's time to actually put the idea into the real world, I always struggle. So one, I mean, it's mostly just personal preference based. You'll see a lot of my character designs feature, oh my god. Oh, thank you so much, Azura J, for rating my stream with 73 viewers. Oh my god. Welcome to the stream, you guys. Hello. I am Junks, and I'm currently making a Viacha avatar base of my original species, the male stalker. Let me just show you. This is the guy, this is the goober. We're currently texturing him. This is how he's gonna look when he's all textured. But thank you so much for rating my stream, Azura. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? Hope it all went well. But yeah, damn. Hello. Welcome to the stream. God damn. Looks amazing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. But yeah, someone asked me about rules I have for like designing characters. Well, for one thing, I like to use simple markings. So just bold shapes and stripes, because I think it's very effective, but it's not too complicated to replicate. I typically like to have the, like, I don't know, I guess I can show it on this one. I like to have, like, a lighter underside. That's my personal preference, but that's something I often like to have, and I usually like to have contrast for the fingers on the arm, so that you can more easily see the fingers, I guess. I don't know. These are like just some little things that I personally like to do on my character designs. I also really like to have markings like this on the arms and legs, but that's personal preference again. It's mostly just your personal preference. So what I would do if I were you is look at character designs that you really like and take inspiration from the elements that you like to create your own character. Don't straight up copy, but take inspiration on like the theming or ideas, you know. That's at least, yeah, that's what I would do. Yeah, okay, so what do I have left? So I've done the mouth now. I'm gonna shade everything later. This is just the very basic texturing to begin with. But the mouth has a nice little gradient. I actually learned recently as well, one thing that's like a good thing to do is to create a separate like UV mesh of the lips, which is what I've done here. I could have done this way neater than I have. I was a little bit lazy with it, so I just kind of did this. But if you create like a separate UV for the lips, and you can make it really big on the UV, and that will make it a lot high resolution, so you have a nice proper like outline for like the mouth, for example. So that's something I learned recently, and is something I plan on doing going forward with future avatar bases and stuff. Have you ever listened to Ice Peak? I have no idea what that is, I'm sorry. What is the current song? So the current song is Delfino Plaza. I'm using a safer Twitch streaming playlist made by Hyper Potions. So all of the songs that I listen to on stream is Hyper Potions. Just because they're really good background music that's like a good vibe. So I really like their style. Okay, so I need to hide the body. So what do I have left to add texture to? The beans and the spikes. I think the spikes should all remain that same color. I might adjust them later, depending on the body markings. But it should just be the paws and the claws now, which should... I don't remember what color to do for the pads. For the pads, I'll probably do blue. Yeah, I'll do blue for the pads, because the mouth is blue, so that just makes sense, yeah. Alright, let's create a new folder. We'll call it beans. And in there, we will create a mask for the beans. There we go. Hello, welcome to the stream. How am I doing? I'm doing mighty fine, thanks. How you doing? I should mention I am multi-streaming to YouTube, so I can see both YouTube and Twitch chat, but only Twitch chat is being displayed on the stream. So if it looks like I'm talking to thin air, it's most likely YouTube. Can I also use Blender to paint? You can, but I don't know how it works because I've never really done it. I have just always used Substance Painter, so that's my preference. But I've not tried it really. Most likely you're going insane. I might just be going insane. Maybe there is no YouTube chat and I'm just making shit up. Which is, you know, I wouldn't put it past myself, truth be told. Alright. That's the bean's base color. Nice. And then the claws are the darker grey. So, we don't need a folder for the claws. They'll just be the color they are. Claws. Was the song a remix? Maybe. I don't actually know. Quite possibly. The duder is coming along. Nah, Jinx, there's no YouTube chat, you're just losing it. God damn it, so sad. Can't believe there's no YouTube chat. And then the horns. I guess we want to do horns. The horns, I actually am gonna add some blend shapes too so they can change their shape and stuff. But for just the texturing, they're just like little dudes. I don't know why a sea creature would have horns. Like these aren't standard, but they have them. I guess, hang on, I say that, but a narwhal is a sea creature and they have a big horn, so, like, never mind. I'm for sure losing it. What happened, Fur? What's going on? Maybe the real YouTube chat was the friends we made along the way. Maybe. Yeah. You make a good point. Okay. So I think that's the facial markings done, because I don't think Oki has any other markings on his face. No. So we can start on the body, which I don't look forward to, because I hate texturing the body. But we're doing it anyway. Alright. Face color. What shall we start with? I guess the lighter underside, yeah. Alright. I don't know, work being annoying, because can I help you with, can you help him kind of situation happened today? And it's like, dude, it's just manual work, I don't know how to help me. God damn it, that sucks. What have you joined the stream to? I am currently working on a 3D model. So I am currently texturing it. And it looks like a very concerning mess at the minute, but believe me, you just gotta trust the process with this one. Alright, we're gonna add the mask. Where is my hardness? It's at 8, which is perfect. Alright. I'm gonna turn on the material so I can see the contours better now. Am I on UV? Yeah, I am. That explains it. I think it will probably look fine later. It's just right now it looks a bit weird. Am I texturing wrong here? Why is it texturing there too? Go away. Well, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I think the scene will look fine later. It also might just be the shader in Substance that's really just making it stand out. But even if you do see the scene, I feel like it's not that bad. I could be wrong, but I don't think it looks so bad. I think, oh wait, you know why it looks like quote unquote worse here? Is because this is a separate... Wait. I know what I did. I know what I did. I forgot to merge these together. Yeah. Okay, I think I can if I do this. Isn't there a way I can merge them? I know why that seam is extra bad. It's because I forgot to reconnect them after I separated it for materials. That's why it looks the way it does in Substance. It's not the lighting or anything. It's because I was a dumbass and forgot to reconnect them. Okay. Is there a way to just merge them without going through each individual vertex and merging them again? Does anyone know how to do that? Use a sewing machine? I don't think I can do that. Oh wait, hang on. Someone's saying so mesh. Clean up. Merge by distance. I would be careful though, it might mess with the blend shapes. Okay. Okay, that did fix it. Let's see if it fucked with my blend shapes. Doesn't look like it has. Looks like all of the blend shapes are working fine. Everything seems to be fine. Thank you for that. I really appreciate that. I didn't know how to do that. Alright, cool. One thing I just want to check is if I have messed anything on the symmetry up. No, it doesn't look like I have. Okay, cool. Alright, thank you for that. I did not know how to do that. So that just saved me a lot of headache. Thank you. The amount of knowledge in Twitch chat amazes me. It really does, because I feel like if I'm doing something on stream and I really just don't, like, I'm missing something, I can be like, hey, does someone know how to do this? And there's bound to be at least one person who knows. Good thing you learn how to update the mesh without starting over. I know, right? Right, let's save this. Export FBX. Alright. Let's see if this breaks. I don't think it should. Oh, I got worried for a second there. There we go. There we go. Now it looks way better. Yeah, there you go. Now you don't see that ugly seam anymore. I was a bit worried about it, but now we know. Now we know. Thank you for that. Who was it? Raccoon? Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that, that help there. That would have been a pain. Oh, that looks so much better. Yeah. I didn't fix it on this one, but I don't care enough about that one. I can always fix it later too. VRChat was the gateway drug into Blender. That and to prove a point to someone that it's easy to learn it. It isn't easy, but my god, is it rewarding. So actually, yeah, so VRChat was the whole reason I got into Blender. And just avatar stuff in general, of course. And I basically was bored of waiting for, like, to get 3D model commissions and stuff. And I paid a lot of money for a VRChat model for my partner, but it didn't look that great. So I ended up just like completely deleting it, and I was like, I can learn Blender. I actually still haven't made him a new model, which I do want to at some point when I have some more time. But I like kind of wanted to learn how to do the 3D modeling because I just felt like there wasn't anyone making models that really appealed that much to me. Like there are a lot of really nice models, but none that really fit some of the aesthetics that I personally like. So I was like, screw it, I'll just learn how to 3D model. Surely it's not that hard. And here we are, like, what, 2 years later or something? I still don't know what I'm doing, but I can make things with it. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah. Fuck it, I'll do it myself. Literally, kinda, yeah. Because I was just like, none of the... There have been like a few models I've gotten from other people that I really do like. But there was just like a couple that just didn't really work out. And I was salty. But it's like really fun to once you like understand it and like learn how to do this stuff, it is really addicting. I remember after completing my first actual working avatar, I was immediately like, okay, what should I make next? I was really like I was very much just dragged into it. It is a bit of an addiction once you know what to do. It's a very addicting hobby. I was fortunate that I had a friend who was patient enough with me to teach me the basics, and I went from there. That's useful. So I had my friends teach me the basics of Unity long before I started in Blender. So I had a decent amount of Unity knowledge when it came to, you know, adding stuff to avatars and setting them up. So that made my transition a lot easier. And then I just like watched some tutorials on YouTube for the basics of Blender, and then when I had that, like, I was confident enough. I very quickly just adapted my own style of creating the avatars. And then it just kind of went from there. Look at the duder. He's getting his body markings. I'm gonna have to go up to the other one. Oh, I didn't separate the tail. Oh, okay. I probably shoulda. But I didn't. We are very fortunate to have Blender 2, a free open source software that is literally better than commercial alternatives. I'm honestly surprised that Blender is free because it's such a great software, and think of how many careers have been made off the back of Blender. Like, well and truly, it is such a great program, and once you learn it, it's so easy and adaptable. Like, I don't know. Whoever like owns Blender, like, you know, released Blender, whatever, they're a legend. Because so many people have, like I said, they've earned their careers through Blender, whether it's making like assets or like actual like animations and all kinds of things. Like, it's just actually insane. By the way, I just bought a VRChat model from Gumroad, and now I can do both VTubing and VRChat stuff. Yeah, that's really cool. I sadly still just have not really gone into learning how to properly set up VRMs. But I am getting a face tracking headset for, not for Christmas. I'm getting it at Christmas because I bought it secondhand in the UK, and I'll be going to visit my family in the UK for Christmas. So I'll be getting it during Christmas. But it's you know, a gift from me to me. And so with that, I'm gonna start learning how to do like face tracking and stuff. I am gonna try to add the blend shapes to this one for face tracking if I can. Or maybe I'll do it at a later point, I don't know. But that's what I would like to do. That tail has airplane vibes, to be honest. Yeah, it does a bit. Now modeled them twerking, oh my god. No. Oki's just a bean. I can't believe you have to model every single hair of fur later. Oh yeah, such a pain. You know, it's lucky that this model is aquatic, so they have like, you know, they have that smooth skin, so I don't have to you know, I don't have to sculpt the fur on this one. But yeah, goddamn, look at all my other avatars. Every single strand of fur was sculpted on that. Ugh, terrible. Can't believe you have to model every single scale later. Can you imagine? I reckon there's someone out there who's done that. Like, just weren't aware of like fur shaders and stuff, so they they painstakingly hand sculpted like 50 million hairs and placed it on the avatar. And then they're like, someone was like, "Oh my god, what is that?" And then they're like, "Oh, you know, it's fur." And they were just like, "Oh my god, dude, no, you can just use a shader for that." What? That would actually be insane. I reckon there's someone out there who's done that. Vertice count 50 billion, actually. Ah, bugger. Okay, it's separate.
Gosh, I love you.
I'm gonna have to, like, erase that. But I'll do that afterwards. Sounds like something a Yandere dev would do. Wait, what? Oh my god, normal mapping shaders invented in 1998. People before 1998, yeah. I would love to just see like an avatar made like that. There's bound to be someone who's done that because they just like either didn't know that shaders existed or normal maps existed, and they were just like, oh, but I want this avatar to be furry, so they just like actually made it like that. So thank you for the follow. Do you not know about the Yanda simulators? Oh wait, no, I do remember. Shit, yeah, I do remember that. I think a friend showed that to me a while ago. Yeah, no, that's crazy. I forgot that existed. Oh my god. Yeah, goddamn, it's like a toothbrush that every single like bristle on the brush is like actually sculpted, and it looks so stupidly like a high poly for a toothbrush. So actually, yeah, people do that. God damn, I forgot that. I forgot about that. Oh, that's crazy. He's looking pretty good. What do you think? He's getting there. He's looking a bit more like Oki. Alright, is there any other white markings? I don't think there is. Oh my god. Big yawn. Like T-pose. Yeah. He T-posing. Alright, let me save real quick. Alright, let's do the next marking. I would do the darker marking. So add a mask. We call it marking 2. This shouldn't be too difficult to do, I don't think. She says. Because for this marking, it's just that. Like, straight up. I need to adjust it, but I'm gonna erase it so that it's not so, like, solid. I don't know. I actually can't believe Yandere Simulator is still in development. Wait, it is, actually. Do the chill pose position. What is the chill pose position? I have no idea what that is. I also can't pose it in Substance. I can only texture in Substance, as far as I'm aware anyway.
Gotta beat the red light, ain't no time lapse. In the nighttime, I'ma keep on racing the shooting stars till the dawn. We could be friends, but I won't team up. If you wanna come along and try to keep up, I'm the fastest alive. Ain't no practice if you insist, I'm a liar. How's about you watch me now? I'll prove you wrong in a heartbeat, beat. Never gonna tell you how. Speed just runs through my bloodstream, yeah. I can't even explain it, but I know I'll never stop this feeling. The speed in my soul, whoa, whoa, whoa. The speed in my soul, whoa, whoa, whoa. And I can't even restrain it, so I'm gonna keep on running. The speed in my soul, whoa, whoa, whoa. And nothing's gonna stop me, I'ma keep on running, oh. I can't even chill or rest, 'cause I can't even see the end. My journey is forever. It's my life, I'ma do whatever. Maybe I could take a respite listening to a lullaby, or maybe I won't even try. So how's about you watch me now? I'll prove you wrong in a heartbeat, beat, beat. Never gonna tell you how. Speed just runs through my bloodstream, yeah. I can't even explain it, but I know I'll never stop this feeling. The speed in my soul.
Imagine Valve creating a game with the number 3 in the title before these games come out.
So I'm gonna keep on running. The speed in my soul, whoa, whoa, whoa. And nothing's gonna stop me, I'ma keep on running, oh.
Look at this goober. He getting that. I'm proud of him. Just because he's pretty.
I can't even explain it, but I know I'll never stop this feeling. The speed in my soul. The speed in my soul.
I tried Blockbench, but I just realized that I'm Waluigi now. No, I tried Blockbench, but I actually struggled with the UVs. I couldn't get it to unwrap properly, so I couldn't texture it, and then I just gave up because I was angry at it. Like I was missing something, but I don't know what. Because the UV was all just stacked on top of each other, so I couldn't like texture it without texturing like absolutely everything. Wow, so rude. I hate the camera in Substance Painter so much, it's so infuriating. I will save. Thank you for the reminder. I actually just removed these markings here. I'll leave that one. Yeah. You can move around the UVs just by dragging them in the top left corner. Really? I don't know. Maybe it was that simple and I just couldn't do it. I don't know. But I tried to do it and I had a lot of issue. But it's very likely that I'm just stupid and didn't try like clicking on it. Sorry, I was reading my phone. I had notifications and I was like, what? What's going on? I probably just find it easier because I like pixel art. That's fair. Like, I also really enjoy the aesthetic of pixel art, but I don't really do it a lot. Parky falls asleep when you read your phone. Yeah, the VTuber's not very good when I look down. When I look down, they just close their eyes. And it's like... I'm just looking down, but the VTuber doesn't like that. It's like, nah, if you're not looking at your screen, then you must be asleep. Alright. I think that's all of the darker markings that we needed to draw. So next, I have to draw circles, which I really don't look forward to doing. We'll just have to see how it goes. And thank you so much for the follow, I really appreciate it. Welcome to stream. Alright, I'm gonna do this on the UV, because it might... Never mind, it won't be easier. That's right, yeah, never mind. I'll do it on here. Alright, we're gonna need that to be like that. Okay, that's not good enough. That actually wasn't... oh. Just get a mocap suit at that point. That actually isn't too bad. I'm gonna neaten it up in a bit. Oh. Substance camera, go away! Let me zoom in and out of my model. Please, I beg. Alright, let's tidy this up a little bit. Looks pretty good, I would say. Is optical or inertial motion capture better for VTubing? I have no idea. I just use a webcam. Thank you for the follow. Oh. Huh. Oops. Yeah, that was a mistake on my behalf. The UV is a little wonky there. I don't know that I can fix that. Let's see if we can. I think this is gonna fuck up everything. I might be able to get away with it? I don't know. Let's have a look. It might shift all of the tail marking, but if need be I can undo that. What am I doing? Export. Alright, let's see what happens. I reckon these markings will shift. Oh, it doesn't update the UV. Or does it? Oh no, it looks like it did. It only shifted the tail. So I can work with that. These markings look fine. Okay, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Okay, there we go, we fixed it. No worries. It's a little bit wonky now on the UV. So as long as people use this to texture the tail, it should be okay. Yeah. It shouldn't be an issue in Substance Painter really, because a lot of people will just use the model anyway. And then for the Photoshop export, I will fix this. This won't be an issue, or shouldn't be an issue. So if you're using the Substance, the only time you'll see it as an issue is in Substance. But even then, actually, I think. Oh, it did actually move the. Wait, did it move it, or did it just like create two of them? Wait, what? Oh, it has like two of them. That's a little confusing. But shouldn't be the end of the world. It's a minor inconvenience, it should be okay. I hope. Oh, I'm so glad you like it. I'm really happy with how it's like coming along. It just needs a few more markings, like dots basically, and then I should be ready to look at shading it. I don't know that I really want to do much shading to the model, because for the style I'm going for this avatar, it doesn't actually need any shading. So maybe I don't shade it? I hope. That's like the key word when I'm doing 3D stuff, to be fair. It's just, I hope this works. Marking 3. Oh no, man. We'll find out soon enough. Marking 4. What could possibly go wrong? I mean, the most that would go wrong with it, at least, is just that people would be a bit confused, but ultimately they can get away with it anyway. It's not like it's gonna really affect much. It'll just be a little confusing on the texture, but only if you're texturing on the UV in Substance. Because for the Photoshop export, it will be fixed. Or it should be.
So where did we leave off? Last time I remember, it was late December, sitting out in the parking lot, taking midnight drives on the empty highway. It feels like so long ago, but like yesterday too, you know. Now we just wanna go back again, and I can't help thinking about that feeling.
What sports drink does Oki drink? I have no idea. I don't even know sports drink brands. I think the only one I know of is like Powerade. So let's say a lemon lime Powerade.
Crossing off the days, now I'm on my way. It feels like so long ago, but like yesterday too, you know. Now we just wanna go back again.
Oh, I do want to add some omission to the markings, I think. What do I usually do for that? Shit, I forgot. Because I don't have the emission. I think I just export this mask and I use that for emission typically. But I'll fix that later when I'm actually doing it in Unity, I guess. Oh, I just noticed that. There we go. I guess I'll just add some shading to like the beans and the tongue. I don't think I want to do more shading than that on this avatar. Oh, I do want to do something on the eyes as well. Wow, so rude. And hello, welcome to the stream. There we go.
and we must wanna be heard.
I think that maybe I actually want to do a little shade around the eyes. Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. The eyes of the model are staring into my soul. Yeah, they do that. Well, thank you for the follow. How's the stream so far? It's going pretty good. We've almost finished the texture on this avatar base, so I'm pretty happy. Just got some details to add to it now, basically. Actually, one thing I do want to add to it is the little nostrils. There we go. Look at him! He's such a little guy. I love him. One thing I'm considering adding is shading onto the eyeball itself. I might just add it to see how it looks, and then if we don't like it, we'll get rid of it.
Screw the haters, I don't care. It might be different, I might be unaware. All that matters to me is that you're always there. You let me in your world and show me that you care. You understand me, you let me be me. You understand me, and I wanna let you know. You make me feel so cute, every day I feel so cute. Yeah, you make me feel so cute. But there's hope somewhere. All that matters to me is that you're always there, checking up on me and show me that you care. You understand me, you let me be me. You understand me, and I wanna let you know. You make me feel so cute, every day I feel so cute. Yeah, you make me feel so cute. Where's your mind? Gonna dance everywhere. You make me feel so cute, every day I feel so cute. Yeah, you make me feel so cute, so cute. And I wanna let you
What do we feel about the shading on the eye? I think it looks pretty cool. I like it. What do you guys think? It's subtle, yeah? Looks nice. Awesome. Hey, I'm just gonna go turn on my office light because it's getting dark in my room. It's 14:17. Yeah, it's like I live in Denmark, so at the worst point in winter we have like 6 hours of sunlight. Oh no, so it's like less than that, I think. Is the sun setting? It's not quite setting, but it sure as hell isn't out. Because it's really overcast, and it's just getting darker and darker. So it's just like, it's not like completely darkness outside, but it's that point in the day when, you know, if you don't have lights on, it's really dark in the room. So I just needed to like turn on the light so I can actually see stuff properly. And the sun isn't setting, it's just not existing, basically. Alright, right, the beans. I want to do some highlights to the beans. Actually, how does this look when I have the material on? Okay. What if I change it to... That did nothing, okay. Because the shading doesn't look as good if it's not like this. I'm gonna play around with it when I do the shading, the shader settings in Poyomi. Yeah, let's do the beans. We gotta do the beans. So, shade. There we go. I need to name these. Hello, welcome to the stream. You're thinking of like up north in Sweden. If you're in northern Sweden, in the summer, if you might like basically just get like non-stop day, basically, because the sun will kind of come down and then go straight back up. It doesn't quite set. But that's when you're like really northern Sweden. Denmark isn't quite north for that kind of phenomenon. Yeah, winter in Denmark really sucks. It's very just miserable weather. Yeah. But like Denmark in the summer is really nice. I always like, cause my mum was really like obsessed with the idea of visiting me in like the winter. Cause like in her mind she portrays Denmark as being like a very like wintry country. But I had to like really convince her to come over in the spring, because in spring and autumn Denmark is, I would say, at its best, because it's just so pretty and pleasant. But yeah, it was like annoying. I had to like convince her, like, you know, if you actually want to be able to go out and do things, you need to come over in like the spring, autumn, or summer, not the winter, because the winter is so goddamn like miserable. You won't be able to do much. Like, I like winter in Denmark too. It is pretty with all like the Christmas lights and stuff up. But that's about it. You can't really do much else. What do you mean? Denmark has more snow than we get in the UK. Has way more snow. I mean, we had snow just like last week. That's a lot more than like the UK has. I saw the snow in the UK like once or twice in my entire life. Yeah, it just doesn't really snow much in the UK anymore. It does in like the like in the moors and stuff. You still get snow there quite oftenly in the winter, but like everywhere else is not really much, unless you're up north in the UK. Also, thank you for the follow. The UK has not had snow in 20 years. I mean, it has had snow, but not like masses of it. Like, just not lots. In Scotland, you can get snow, yeah.
So where did we leave off? Last time I remember it was late December, sitting out in the parking lot, taking midnight drives on the empty highway. It feels like so long ago, but like yesterday too, you know. Now we just wanna go back again, and I can't help thinking about that feeling. Here where we wanna be, different vicinity. Now it's clear we can do whatever, 'cause you're right here. 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 We've been going a long time, working day and night. I know that you're tired, tracking the calendar, crossing off the days. Now I'm on my way. It feels like so long ago, but like yesterday too, you know. Now we just wanna go back again, and I can't help thinking about that feeling. Here where we wanna be, different vicinity.
If Denmark is real, why do I not have a Pocky body pillow? Because you haven't bought it, silly.
'Cause you're right here.
Oh my god. I'm so tired. Oh, big stretch. Also, it was funny, so I was pulling down my blind when I turned on the light in my room, and as I, like, pulled down the blind, I looked out and I could see onto the balcony, and I could see Findus chasing a fly. He looked so determined. Oh, you're making your own mail stroker? That's awesome. I really like the species. I think they're really fun. And basically, like, I haven't really touched the species in a long time, and then suddenly I became, like, aware of there was, like, a community for the species that I just didn't know about. Like, I had no idea people actually, like, knew about this species and actually had their own characters. But I just suddenly became aware of it, and it really inspired me to, like, actually work a bit more harder on the species. Like, I updated a bunch of information about them, created bases, and, you know, now I'm working on this 3D base as well. And somebody else has actually made a 3D base for the species, but I really wanted to create, like, one in my own style as well. Just the tail of this character would be enough for a body pillow. That would actually be cool. I would actually... I do want to make, like, a body pillow design of, like, Oki, the male stroker, because I think he would look really cool on a body pillow. Or my pool toy male stroker too. That would also be pretty cool. Where's the tongue? Oh, it's here. Is the tongue split like the art? It's not really split, it just has like 4 points on it. Let me grab up the reference. Where did I put it? Yeah, here it is. So this is like the guide I made for the species a little bit ago. The tongue has like the unique shape, so it's like got 4 points on it. But this is like, yeah, the general species guide. Quadruple tongue split. It's not really split though. It's just like oddly shaped. Because it doesn't actually like split into 2 pieces or 4 pieces. It's just like it just has a different shape to a regular tongue. Oh my god, Neil, no! Oh, thank you so much for the follow. If I paint this dude same colors that I always use, it would really not look good. What do you mean? Why would it not look good? It would I mean, it would look a little weird because I'm used to seeing like fur as a cat. So in that respect, it would look a bit weird, but I don't think it would look bad. I just like, I don't know, I really like this guy. I like the species a lot. I'm really glad I made them, and I'm glad to see people actually showing interest in them, because I thought they were just dead upon arrival, basically, so nothing really happened with the species for a long ass time. And then, yeah, like I said, I was made aware that people were actually using it. And so I was like, oh shit, people like this creation. Okay, time to actually put effort into them, I guess. I'm glad I'm glad I became aware of it. Because it is a species I do really like.
It seems impossible, but there's nobody else by my side standing with me.
It would be brown fish. I would like to see it, honestly. Or you could try making like a new character different to fur if you wanted to. It would be cool to see you make like a different character. Am I stupid? Why no worky? Oh, it is working. It's just it's the wrong color. I see. Okay. You don't have the brain for that, puffer. I reckon you do, but it's up to you if you want to, you know.
We dream so colorful. Oh, we love so strong.
Paint them into Helldiver colors. That would be sick, actually. That would probably look really cool. See, you have the brain for it. You could create a Helldiver stalker. That would be pretty sick. I like how of all the things, the face is really detailed and so are the beans, but everything else is so bland. I'm gonna blur out the markings on the belly here, just to make them look a bit more natural looking. Oh god, that looks awful. Am I on? I'm on tangent wrap. Why is it doing that? Ugh, no. Yucky. Okay, never mind. I don't think I'm gonna blur it. It'll stay like that. Save it. Alright, is there anything I want to do else to this feature? Don't think so. I think I'm pretty happy with him the way he is now. Yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with the way he looks right now. So I won't do anything else with him for now. Let's export him. Yes. Pulse. Yes. It has a big pulse. One thing I think I just realized I forgot to do. Yeah. I need to change the color of that one now. Is it the... It's the head and details. That's right. That's right. And then it's fine. Nice. Okay, save again. And export the textures. So now we go into Blender. And go to my material slots, base color, image texture. That's the body. And then the head and details. And then we go from that to this. There you go. The dude is textured. Look at him. He's such a little guy. Oh my god. I love him. He looks so cool in Blender. With like the Blender matte cap. He looks so cool. I love them. Alright, I'm gonna pose him. Oh, wait, okay. Wait, oh my god. I didn't realize that. I guess it does make sense. It's all connected to that armature. I will hide this stuff for now. I want to pose them. Just because now I can actually see how the textures will kind of go fucky. Actually, not bad. I expected the circle markings to really, like, mess up. He's just sitting there politely like a gentleman. See? Look at him. He's just sat there so politely. I love this guy. He looks so cool. Do a chill guy pose. What's the chill guy pose? I have no idea what that is. Look at him. He knows what you are. With the like little like mouth gradient. Oh, it looks sick. Oh my god, I really love how this turned out. I was really uncertain about how I would feel about it. I need to fix the clipping on the eye still. Look at him! I love him! Oh, I'm gonna send a picture of this to Mute, because she's gonna absolutely love this. Where's Mute in my DMs? There she is. He's just a little guy. Alright. What have I gotta do now? I guess I gotta fix the blend shapes and stuff for the guy. And I gotta start tidying up the Blender project, so no more posing for the little guy. Right, so I'm gonna save this one. This is the stroke, okay, so now I'll actually save it as... I'll actually call it Jinxed Nail Stroker. Oop. There we go. This is where I gotta start actually tidying up my project, so I gotta delete all of this. This was so actually, I had originally been working on the Nail Stroker. This is the newer one actually. Do I have the, oh yeah, this was the, this looks so bad. I don't know how I made this before and thought it looked good. It looks like, I don't know what it looks like, but it looks so awful. This was made like only a few months ago, and I like got to this point and then I like was busy with other work, so I didn't finish it. And then I came back to this project. This thing is fugly. I don't know how, like this looks so much better on the face. Like an axolotl, but in bad shape. Actually, yeah, you're not wrong about that. I do really want to make an axolotl base at some point. But right, I'm gonna delete... Ooh, not the third one. I'm gonna delete these two projects if I can. Just like, actually, okay. All of this gotta go. There we go. Would you mind if I DM you on Discord what I've currently thought of for my stroker? I'm interested in a second opinion. Yeah, go for it. Why not? Big God. Oh, well. Alright. I think he's looking pretty good. I don't know if the torso's too long. But I can see that when I'm in actually VR testing it. Usually it's what I do, is I'll do a really quick port into VR chat, and then I'll test like the proportions of the avatar. Sorry, in VR, and that gives me a better idea if I need to adjust things. Also, Mute really likes it. Can you do bibbidi bobbidi boo on me 3 times with pixie dust to turn me into a furry? I wish like we could do that. Sadly, we can't. And if I could do that, I'd do that to myself. That'd be cool though. Right. You sent the boy to me, did you? Oh, message request. I see it now. Oh, looks cool. Very simplistic. Very green. If I had one suggestion, it'd be maybe to add a marking on the front of it. Like something on the front of it. But that's up to you if you want to do that. I mean, think of if you're struggling with the colors, just think of like a like aesthetic or theme that you really want to go for the character. Like for Oki here, he's meant to be like the canon Maelstroker, and because Maelstrokers are created in a laboratory, I wanted him to have like a sci-fi look. So I wanted to give him these like, you know, these very unnatural markings combined with some more natural looking markings, so that he looks synthetic, you know. Alright, what was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna fix the clipping issue, that's right. In terms of colors, I somehow defaulted to a woodland aesthetic. That's pretty cool. Woodland aesthetic is pretty nice. Okay, there we go. So now it shouldn't be clipping. I see an issue here with the blinking. Okay. Actually, I'll just remove these two because I'm not actually going to use these. Yeah, and then these ones will work fine. That's good. That's good. I have no idea what M Young is on about in YouTube chat. I'm completely lost with what's going on in YouTube chat right now. Okay. So now that I have the textures done, I guess I should continue working on the shape keys for the avatar. Which is gonna take a bit, but I can do it. Hello, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Alright. So what once I need to make the Visamis for VR chat, so I highly recommend, so if anyone here is watching the stream and is like making avatars for VR chat, if you don't already have the Cats Blender plugin, I highly recommend you get it, because you can generate the Visamis with this and it just saves time. So highly recommend it. There we go. So now we've got all of my VR chat blend shapes. So now I just need to go through and tweak them so that they look nice.
Sweet like papaya, just wanna hold ya. Juicy hugs all around until the day's over. Cocktails on the beach, checking out your peach, checking out your peach. Pouring to your apple, the bubble to your gum. Sometimes life is chewy, but I'll show you sometime. Will you meet me by the pool? Wanna tell you something cool. Wanna swing, swing, swing with you. Swing to the top to touch the moon. I do. I do. I wanna swing, swing, swing with you. Take you away across.
What's the name of the plugin? It is called Cats. So CATS. And if you just search Cats Blender plugin, you will find it. It's on GitHub, I think.
Just wanna love ya, I'll be round anytime. Just call me, I'll be over. Rolling down the beach, checking out your peach, checking out your peach. We be laughing, smiling, playing in the sun. Sometimes you're a handful, but I know you're the one. Will you meet me by the pool? Wanna tell you something cool. Wanna swing, swing, swing with you. Swing to the top to touch the moon. I do. I do. I wanna swing, swing, swing with you. Take you away across the blue lagoon.
Yeah, right now I'm just like working on making the different like mouth shapes for the pronunciations.
The air is thinner, I as we climb. We've only got one destination. Touch the clouds and gravity's edge, and the rest is our momentum. Does it matter if I can't breathe out there? I've got memories of where we began, and you would follow my silhouette that grows bigger towards the sun. I can see your darkened eyes, and you are still hiding your smile. Take my dismay, throw it away. When you reach me, help find a way. Look out for slopes, down the telescope. And when you reach me, I'll let you stay. How many times do we have to write our names in the sand so they don't wash away? How many times do we leave our mark? I've been worried if you'll be okay. I can travel the world in an instant, even though there's a fear of the distance. But for you, I know I'll stay right here. And I can see your darkened eyes, and you are still hiding your smile. Take
Are you Spanish? Because you have vibes like you eat with a spoon. What? What? Okay. Yeah, okay.
down the telescope. And when you reach me, I'll let you stay.
I have no idea what that means or what to make of that.
I don't want to miss you when you're sailing by. Please tell me you're on the way. I don't want to miss you once I've waved goodbye.
I'll see you next week, Cookie.
So
Have fun at
when you
work.
reach me, tell me you'll stay.
What is the worst pickup line you know? And don't say the, like, did it hurt when you fell from heaven thing, because that's so old. Are you a goldfish because I flush you? If someone tried to pick me up with that line, I mean, I would give them a chance. Oh, thank you so much, Fish CEO Fish, for subscribing with Prime. Thank you. Are you a Subway sandwich because you're not enough? Oh my god, I love it. Amazing. I wouldn't say it's really a pickup line, just more of an insult though. They just sounded funny. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, thank you for the follow. The worst pickup line, are you French? Yeah. There we go. I think... What is... Oh, I see. Yep. Yeah. Okay, so that is all of the blend shapes done for the lip syncing, I guess, done. What to do next? Oh, I guess the MMD blend shapes. I'm gonna open the document, MMD blend shapes. Oh, thank you so much, KVA Arts. Thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate the support. Alright. I can't see chat just temporarily while I'm just copying these. Where is my... There we go. Okay, there we go. That should be all of the... amazing. As soon as I tapped back into the stream, my chat just refreshed, so I can't see any messages. Oh, will you be at NFC's deal event? Nah, I'm planning on not vending at cons next year, unfortunately. Mostly just because I spent so much time preparing for both cons this year that it's taken like a really big toll on the amount of progress I feel I've made during the year. So as much fun as it is, I absolutely love vending at cons. It's just too much for me to manage right now, so I've decided that next year I won't be vending at all, just so that I can actually just get stuff done that I really wanted to do for a long time. So yeah, I won't be vending next year. But yeah, okay, so that is all of the MMD blend shapes done. Yeah, I will still be uploading stuff to my online store, but just I won't be vending in person, unfortunately. Just give me 1 second, I will be right back. Well, hi, I'm back. And thank you so much, Galaxy Protogen, for the follow. I really appreciate it. Yeah, okay. What do I do next? I guess I want to start doing the customization blend shapes. So... let's start with the ears, I guess. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. There we go, Spiky Boy. That looks pretty cool. I think that looks better. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Doing good, bored and tired at work, but we managing. That's, yeah, understandable.
Don't be so like a lemon, take a swig of your pop. Don't let yourself loose, don't make yourself stop. Express yourself, don't make yourself stop. Express yourself, you'll be feeling on top. I don't know how to say this, how to tell you can't resist. Boy, when you put on a show, I hit the floor, my legs go jelly. I'm going coconut, I'm feeling it too much. I'm going coconut, my legs feel like jelly. Getting frisky, boy, talk to me, baby, turning red like a cherry. Oh, I'm going coconut. We're getting wavy like we can do this all night, making jello delight. We can do this all night, come and get it tonight. Oh, getting frisky, boy, talk to me, baby, turning red like a cherry. Oh, I'm going coconut. Don't be hiding when you need and take a chance on the spot. Don't be spilling milkshake, give it all you got. Express yourself, don't make yourself stop. Express yourself, you'll be feeling on top. I don't know how to say this, how to tell you can't resist. Boy, when you put on a show, I hit the floor, my legs go jelly. I wanna be so very, I wanna feel like every moment is alive. Heavy, my heart tells me I'm ready. You take me on the roller coaster of my life. My legs go.
Thank you for the follow. My god, this avatar's gonna have so many blend shapes when I'm done with it. God damn. We got like a bunch of different horn styles here. Thank you for the follow. Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. What? What? So rude. How could you? thank you so much for the follow. and I am EP. Okay. Oh man. Hi, Findus. The cat has come in the room now. Because you know I was getting tired. So he's come to cause chaos. Hi, Bus. Okay. Oh, okay, cat is on my desk. Right, I have Blender open, so it's really dangerous for you to be next to my keyboard. Oh, there you go. The creature. Can you pet the cat for us? Sure thing. Hi, Findus. You like scritches, don't you? Yes, you do. You need to be brushed. Because your fur is getting all scrunkly. Huh? Huh? Yeah. Everyone falling asleep except us. He's been napping all day. In his defense. Haven't you? Oh, yes you have. Oh, yes you have. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. You silly. He looks so confused. Poor Dust. I see you staring at me. Don't jump on my desk. Alright, I need to put on my glasses now. Because my eyes are getting too EP to see properly. Does ever bake? He does in fact, yeah. He doesn't bake, but he does like to knead a lot, so he making the biscuits. But he's like the world's slowest kneader, so it takes forever. He's so slow. Do you have any advice for how to start learning how to make avatars? Yes, I do. Give me 1 second. Because I used a tutorial I found on YouTube, which I personally found super useful. Let me just find the... Let him there we are. I'm gonna put a link in chat. There is there's a channel there. They have a lot of really useful tutorials on making avatars. I used them to learn the basics of Blender, and then from there I just like it just kind of kept going, I guess. But yeah, I found that stuff very easy and like easy to understand because it's very clear. Also, thank you Frog for the sub on YouTube. I really appreciate that. Bendis is walking in between my legs. What do you want, cat? Does it also include the scripting part of making avatars? I don't know, because I already knew the Unity stuff, so I didn't really continue that part. I only used that for Blender. So, I don't actually know. But that for learning Blender is very useful. Funnily enough, I learned through saving VODs of furry streamers who allow VODs on the channel. That's pretty smart. Okay. What next for the customizations? I guess I need to start working on the body toggles. Because I've got like the customizations here for the the style of like the fins and the ears and such. So now I will start to do like the body thickness toggle. So we'll start off with the thin one, which should be somewhat easy. Guess what? 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 I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, I was gonna say, it looks like lyrics from a song, so I assume that's what it is. Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Okay, so it is lyrics to a song. That makes sense. I was like, that's a really weird message otherwise. Thank you so much for the follow. And welcome to the stream. Oh, that was a bit too big. Whoa. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow.
Oh my gosh, I love you.
I'm thinking about you muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking
Yeah, I'm aware of a common interest in the species. I don't know how else to put it, but I'm trying to make sure that the model is like, you know, customizable, or like, as you know, a lot of people.
knocking at your door every week. And I saw you in my phone.
Also, thank you for the follow.
What a great gift, like a basket of goodies. But you were cold as an ice sea. And I got a little bit of a brain freeze. I can speak your language. If you just let me in. I don't need a dating app. 'Cause I got a candy crush on you. But you broke me like a Kit Kat. Let my heart now found rotting in the trash. Now I'm scrolling and paroling through your Instagram feed. No, I'm not trolling, but you're all I wanna see. Insanity approaching. Man, I'm drinking jealousy like a Coca-Cola. Are we? I'm gonna keep the doctor away. 'Cause you're my apple every day. Every day I'm thinking about you muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy. 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you.
Alright. She an angel, like a food cake. Got a halo and I'm looking like a double take. Stream with me, I'ma be a e-boy. We go mine diamonds, hey, I know I'm a bad boy.
I've been looking in a jar full of jelly beans. Fly me to the moon pie up in Tennessee. Maybe I'll find you, yeah, we were meant to be. With the ring pop, I'll get down on one knee. Marry me.
Willy Wonka, I'ma be your chocolatier. Oompa Loompa, Doopa-Dee-Doo, you're the one I need, so have no fear. Gotta call your mommy, be my Valentine, the one of my dreams. In the daylight, gonna go fast. Gotta beat the red light, ain't no time lapse. In the nighttime, I'ma keep on racing the shooting stars till the dawn. We could be friends, but I won't team up. If you wanna come along and try to keep up, I'm the fastest alive. In no practice, if you insist, I'm a liar. How's about you watch me now? I'll prove you wrong in a heartbeat, beat. Never gonna tell you how. Speed just runs through my bloodstream, yeah. I can't even explain it, but I know I'll never stop this feeling. The speed in my soul, whoa, whoa, whoa. The speed in my soul, whoa, whoa, whoa. And I can't even restrain it, so I'm gonna keep on running. The speed in my soul, whoa, whoa, whoa. And nothing's gonna stop me, I'ma keep on running, oh. I can't even chill or rest, 'cause I can't even see the end. My journey is forever. It's my life, I'ma do whatever. Maybe I could take a respite listening to a lullaby. Or maybe I won't even try. So how's about you watch me now? I'll prove you wrong in a heartbeat, beat, beat. Never gonna tell you how. Speed just runs through my bloodstream, yeah. I can't even explain it, but I know I'll never stop this feeling. The speed in my soul, whoa, whoa, whoa. The speed in my soul, whoa, whoa, whoa. And I can't even restrain it, so I'm gonna keep on running. The speed in my soul, whoa, whoa, whoa. And nothing's gonna stop me, I'ma keep on running, oh. Yeah. I can't even explain it, but I know I'll never stop this feeling. The speed in my soul. The speed in my soul.
There we go. Why aren't you gonna stream for? If you wanna stream, you should stream. Do it. But I think I am probably gonna end my stream just about here now. I've gotten like really good progress done on this avatar today, I feel. I'm almost ready to do the VR chat port. I still need to do a few more blend shapes for things. But, you know, I finished making a bunch of blend shapes. I textured it and unwrapped the UV. I'm pretty happy with the progress I made on this. And I really, really like how it's turning out. I just really hope that, you know, people enjoy it in-game too. So yeah, I think I'm gonna end my stream just about here. I want to say a massive thank you all for joining me today. It's been really fun, and I hope you've enjoyed watching me suffer with Blender, I guess. But yeah, thanks for the follows and the raids and everything. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys have a great evening or morning, whatever time of day it is by you, and I will see you all next time. And don't forget to raid someone. I won't, actually. Let me see. Who am I following? Who is live right now? Oh, Fur literally just started his stream. Well, that's convenient. Alright, let's raid Fur. Oh, Twitch one. There we go. Yeah, go follow Fur and watch Fur play Stalker. I think he's streaming. Yeah, so have a good one. See you next time. Bye.